This boss lady Divine Tarot. Welcome to the read. Like as you come into the read. If you say hi, like the video. It's free. I can't get reads out if you're not liking the video. That's how it works. That's all right. Say no more. What's up, Aquarius baby? What's up, Sandy? What's up, Ramona? Ramon? Roma? Look. Uh-uh. SK. Like as you come into the read. Especially my original people. We'll give it a minute. How y'all doing? Hit that like button, hit that like button, hit that like button. My original people should be hitting that like button. What's up, all about Maine? Hey, join me, like, share, and subscribe to my channel. I'll give it a second, let people come in. This No Mercy read, his, her side. We got a lot of retrograde happening around this camp. If you ain't got your shit together, you're going to have to get it together. It's time. Well, 28 on the clock. I started to come on about 5. It's a whole new wave of people like at 5 and 6 in the morning. Be a lot of people from other countries. When it's daytime over here, it's night over there. Let me shuffle my decks while I get started. Hey, Sarah. Miss Booski. If you're in the building, drop a fire. If you're in the building, drop a fire. This is a his and her side reading. If you ain't got no person of interest, you got to have a person of interest. Mm, This ain't no made up or who coming towards me and I'm single as fuck out here. Because if you single as fuck, it's gonna always point back to your past. Because that's the last person you was dealing with. It's not that. Like that you coming to the read. If you single and come in here, it's always gonna point back to that'll be a waste of time. You want to know what your future looking like. No mercy. What's up, pearls and more? More pearls and more pearls. It's different types of pearls. Okay, drop a fire if you're here. Gotta drop a fire. Not the ones that already dropped the fire, but the ones that haven't. I understand that, but even though you made peace with your past, this is a reading for his and her side. So it's always this will always reflect back what happened in your past. It's for somebody that has potential or is in something or trying to be one with the person they with. That's what I'm saying. Anything other than that, you have to pay for the reading. I'm sorry. If you're looking for future tense, because physically you might have moved away from your past, but mentally you still be thinking about that. What could have went different in that last relationship? Even though you made past and you forgave them and you moved on, what could you have done differently? Your subconscious holds your Akashic records. Your Akashic records are actually what you're trying to either let go, improve, to better yourself. Am I going to spend more time loving myself? I'm ready for someone new. That door is closed. I'm just single, living my life. If you just single, living your life, that'll be you looking forward to your future. So that's a reading you'll have to pay for me to go more in depth. It's good you make peace with your past. I have to. But boss lady got potentials and options out here. Do you understand? Okay, Miss Aquarius. Aquarius, baby, you are single all day. You got a potential. You know his sign. And you got a person, you might have a person of interest, Sarah. Luke told me he missed me. Oh, Luke. Y'all believe anything a person. Okay. I didn't. You don't have to even tell me about he miss you. He want to sleep with you. He want to kiss on you, love on you. I just need your sign and his. That's it. That's it. That's all. Cause we gonna. Okay. It'll be your overall energy with this person. His side, your side. You want to sleep? You just nasty. He ain't even said are we committed yet, and you want to sleep with him. You need to get your priorities together. That's a young person's mind. I want to sleep with him. I don't want nothing else. I just want to sleep with him. He might be broke as fuck. I'm broke as fuck, but we want to sleep together. Girl, bye. All right, Spirit. What do you have for Aquarius, baby? Overall energy for her and the Pisces. She's an Aquarius. He's in the Pisces. What is the overall energy between these two? Keep us away from danger, seen and unseen, Spirit. Manifesting great things in our lives, but let's see what Aquarius baby got going on. The energy between her and Pisces. What's the overall energy, Spirit? Strength card. These will not be read in reversal. We'll do his side. It takes strength to be with that motherfucker. We're gonna put that right there. That's the overall energy. Strength. Leo energy. What's his side? Let's go. Let's see. What's the energy for his side? Aquarius baby friend who missing her, the Pisces. What's his energy? Need three. Thank you, Spirit. Moon card. Nine of Swords. Knight of Swords. He got secrets, honey. What's your energy? What's Aquarius baby's energy? Six of Coins. Three of Coins. King of Wands. So this is what you want. This is your energy. This is what you want. You want an equal give and take with this person. You want king dingling. That's all you thinking about, is having sex with this person. You want an equal give and take and some type of partnership with this person. But this person got secrets. And I feel like with this this nine of swords being here, something I'm feeling from his past that he needs to speak on or speak about that got him in his head at night. But we're gonna clarify that nine of swords. Why is that nine of swords for him? Because the overall energy is strength, trying to get through. Six of swords. So he thinking about leaving the situation. Hold on. Yes, Angel. All right, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I see him moving forward in the situation. But let's see. Let's clarify where is he going? What's up? Why is the Six of Swords here for the Pisces? For Aquarius, baby. Oh, Three of Cups. Okay. I see options out here, though, ma'am. Queen of Swords energy at the bottom. You might be one of his options, Aquarius, baby. With you, I just feel like you want somebody with an equal give and take that'll partner with you. And you got the King of Wands, somebody who's independent, somebody that that'll probably take care of you. But I feel like this person's still dealing with third party issues with the Moon card, ma'am. Miss, I'm asleep with him. Can I get a outcome? Seven of Pentacles, Page of Cups. He not well. He's trying to see where he's planting his seeds, or is he planting his seeds in the right place with the Page of Cups? He's not really making offers out here. He's a little bit emotional, your little Pisces friend, wanting to start something fresh, but he still got options, love, that he ain't told you about. This should have him up at night. Probably can't even remember the name. You say he has options and you still gonna sleep with him. Not gonna let him get into no commitment. You need to get out of your energy. You need to embrace sensitivity, living with grace and uniqueness. You got to know that you are unique. You are different. You are not like others. You can't put you a choice, not an option. You got to know that you are a fucking choice and not an option. If you're going to sleep with them, make sure you go to the doctor. Make sure you stay protected. Make sure you wear protection. You want to sleep with them. That's why people leaving with spirits on them and they don't understand why they got energy vampire, why they acting different. Relationships ain't the same no more. Nobody honors them. Everybody just out here sleeping with everybody. That's why spirit said no mercy on the one. No mercy. He got options, but you want to sleep with him. You're a fucking choice, not an option. Love and light to you. You got to know you are chosen. He offering you a fish with a cup, in a cup. I believe you. So you really need to go to the doctor. Ain't no mercy over here. You really need to go. He is protection, boss lady. Okay. If he's screwing you with a condom, he's sleeping with somebody else without it. Because he got options. You don't. Sarah Luke, you just need to watch what you're doing. You need to be careful. A little bit more careful. You made him a choice. You didn't make him an option. My camera, no, I don't see it. Mine don't look blurry. Maybe you should wipe yours off. Wipe yours off, and then we'll wipe your teeth. You wipe yours, I wipe mine. I was talking about Aquarius baby. Now it might be the blurry. Let me dry it off. get no better. It might be from the ring light. I ain't worried about that. I tell you what the card is. I put it up to the screen. It don't even matter. You might need some glasses. Let's go. Ain't no mercy over here. You knew that when you read. You should have read before you came in here. You said the cards look a little out of focus. It might be. I need a new camera. I do this for free. If you pay for me to get a new camera, it'll be even better. How about that? Come on, Sarah. I've got eye test tomorrow. See, that's the problem. See, now you got an eye test. Your eyes fucked up, and you talking about my shit look out of focus. Stop playing with me. Do you have a person of interest? You got to know who you. You got to go watch some of my old videos. Maybe you understand why I'm like I am. I'm FREE fuck nigga free. They they chased me. They chasing me. I ain't he's a Taurus and I'm an Aries. That's the one you let go, or this a person of interest? She just happy to see you. Oh, that one went to the grocery store. No, cookies at work. Diamond job is acting up because ain't nobody got no hepatitis shots. We gonna change that deck on her. So I give you the cards that might be a little clearer for you. They turned you to one. All right, Spirit. What do you have for Miss Sarah Lou? She's an Aries. He's a Taurus. She's an Aries. He's a Taurus. Overall energy, spirit, his side, her side. Thank you. Appreciate it. All right, spirit. What is the energy, overall energy between Sarah Luke and her Taurus person? What is the overall energy? What is the overall energy? Okay. Page of Swords. Y'all grown people living in let's get it out. Let's see his side. What is Taurus energy? What is Taurus energy for Sarah Luke? She's an Aries. King of Coins, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Sun card, Two of Pentacles. He's a juggler. He's standing his power. He's standing. He let you know I'm juggling. He could be juggling his job, his money, or relationships. But we'll keep going. What's your side? What is Sarah's side? She's an Aries. Okay. Okay. You got the Tower in reverse. You got the Five of Coins. You got the Six of Swords. So what I see with you, you didn't get closure in your past. You might have made peace with it, but you didn't get the closure that you wanted. You got the Five of Pentacles. You missing that person from the past, but you gonna continue to move forward, Sarah. At the bottom of the deck, Three of Swords, energy, heartbreak. Let's see what you're moving towards with this Six of Swords. What are you moving towards? You're trying to strive for your Ten of Cups energy. You still looking back. This is somebody from childhood, somebody that you probably went to high school with, grew up with, somebody that has the interest. You looking for that Ten of Cups from somebody from the past, and that's the truth. With the love card right behind it. You want somebody that's from your past. I don't know about this interest. Is this person from your past? You're going to take the sword out. Okay, what is he juggling? Page of Wands. He ain't really packing either, your little Taurus friend. He wants something fresh, something new, something that inspires him. Why is the Page of Wands here? He looking for that Queen of Swords. He looking for a Queen of Swords in Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. You might have somebody already of interest, Sarah. Unless you got air in your charts. Let's go. Why is the Queen of Swords here for the Taurus? Yeah, somebody he's already partnering with. But he might be in conflict with that person. Why is the Three of Pentacles? He might be in conflict with a Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Justice. He want to receive justice. He not really looking as for. He might be juggling you if you entertaining him, but he's focused on a Queen of Swords energy. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. He want justice. Probably could be going through some kind of court situation with this person, but we ain't got to take it no further. I feel like y'all acting, y'all adults acting like children in communication, not really addressing what you need to address in the situation. You're not expressing yourself to him. He's really not. He's just really doing him. Please, coming together, harmony in the heavens, resolution. But I feel like something might come together with you and this person. Some type of resolution might be made in the end, Miss Sarah, with this person. But other than that, he's over here dealing with a situation already. All right, love and light to you. All about Maine. All about Maine. Are you here? Gotta keep going. Pearls and more. Are you in the YouTube, Sarah? Loving like big kisses and hugs. Pearls and diamonds and pearls. If I could, I would give you the world. All I can do is just offer you my love. Are you here, Miss Pearls and more? Sandy, are you in the building? Thank you. Love and light to you. Pearls and more or Sandy? Sandy, go ahead and post your question. I mean, well, you said Pisces and Libra. You're a Pisces, he's a Libra. Okay. All right, Spirit, what do you have for Sandy? Overall energy for Sandy and Libra. She's a Pisces, he's a Libra. Overall energy. Overall energy. Overall energy for Pisces and Libra. Overall energy. Mm. Seven of Cups. So you both have options out here. Yeah, you both have options. Let's do his side. Okay. Pull the Eight of Pentacles, the Eight of Wands, and the Lovers. Oh, wow. Donald Sandy, your side. Yeah, he got options. He works hard and he sends the message out of love, because he wants somebody. Air energy, your energy, Chariot, Two of Cups. One more. The Hermit. King of Swords in the bottom of the deck. You could be in your masculine, but what I see from you, you moving forward. You want the Two of Cups, but you're in hermit mode. You're not expressing really what you want with this person. Well, why is the Hermit here for you? You just chilling. You trying to seek the divine to see if he the right one. You trying to see if he the right one. Yeah, Suncor. You probably going within, connecting with spirit, trying to see if he's the right one for you. Why does he have the Lovers? Strength card. Why the Strength card here? Ten of Pentacles. He look at somebody that got, that stability. He's looking for stability. Let's see. Why is the Two of Cups here for you? Seven of Coins. You feel like you have to work hard to get a relationship with the Seven of Coins. You want to make sure you plant your seeds in the right place. I do see little communication between you guys, not a whole lot. Um, he wants stability. You want the Two of Cups. You want a relationship, but you feel like you got to work hard to get it with this person because he does have options. Let's see, because I feel like competitive energy. Can I get a overall outcome for Sandy? But I see the Six of Cups here. This could be someone from your past. Somebody you probably went to high school, college with. Somebody you grew up with. We haven't spoke on Friday. I'm not going to call him because I did last. But I do. How long have you known him? He's from your past. Yeah, I feel like this is the person you want to make shit grow with. You pulled the star card and the hangman. I feel like you really haven't made a decision on this person because you feel like you might get your backstab, that he might not choose you. But let's see, what's the overall outcome for his side? He's going to be an in and out energy until he finds the right one. Seven of Swords. He's going to be in and out. He's looking for somebody that's very intuitive. He want that high priestess energy. Somebody who's intuitive that's going to check him at the door. No, you can't keep coming back here. Either you're going to be with me, be with me. If you're not, you can't come back here. He's an in and out type of energy right now. He probably has stability. He has love for you. But, if you very intuitive, you going to know. You're going to be by, sir. You can't just come in and out of my life when you feel like it. No, don't call him. Let him call you. And then it's your choice to deal with him. But don't let him be in and out your life. He is in and out. Everyone, I feel. Okay, let's pull another. Girl, what is it that you need Sarah to know about her friend? You pour higher heart activation, dropping shields, divine love. Your heart is healed. Spirit say your heart is healed. You don't have to take what he's dishing out to you. I said, Sarah, well, maybe you was Sarah in another life. Sandy, Sarah, I'm just saying what Spirit was telling me. You Sarah. Sarah in the Bible. It's Sarah in the Bible, not Sandy. It's Spirit say your heart is healed, divine love. You need to activate to a higher heart activation. Focus on your heart. Just like that. Focus on your heart. Don't let nobody come in and hurt your heart and leave back out and come back when they feel like it. Love and light to you. And she said, my name not Sarah. Yes, it is. That's what I heard Divine say. Who's that? ¿Cómo está? This is she. Well, not right now. Not right now. If you can call me back in another month, maybe, but not right now. I'm in the process of trying to do some other things right now. Well, it'll be for the next following, probably in the beginning of the year, though. Yeah. hmm I'm not. Well, I'm live online, so you're gonna have to. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. No, I'm live online now. Yes, yes. Okay, thank you. Okay, I'm back. was next on the list? SK, are you here? Diamonds and where's Diamonds and Pearls? Is she here? SK, where you from? Where are you from? You think I'm gonna remember that? I go like through probably 200 some people a day. I ain't gonna remember where you are. Do you understand? I'm not coming to look for you. With the initials, Spirit said, "Ask." Come on, Star. You coming to get a free reading? You coming to get a free reading? I should be able to ask you what I want to ask you, right? All right, Spirit. What do you have for SK? She's a Sag. She's Pisces energy. Wow. Why aren't they calling like this? Like really? Come on, Star. Hello. No, thank you. No, thank you. Whatever you selling, no, thank you. Free quote. I heard it in the background of like 5, 6 people. No, thank you. Just tell them what it is. What's up, Avatar? All right, Spirit. What's the overall energy for SK? Overall energy for SK. You gotta like the video as you come into the read. Overall energy for SK. Overall energy for SK. And you pulled the Wheel of Fortune. So I see things are turning in your favor, SK. Okay, let's go with her side, your side. We're gonna do your side and then her side. Let's do your side and her side. Can I get a ooh, okay, we're gonna shuffle that a little bit more. So this card's just turning over. Spirit, what do you have for SK for her side? Her side. Her side. You pull the Nine of Swords, Judgment, Knight of Swords, High Priestess. She's very intuitive. Her name is, well, I don't need to know her name. She's she's in her head. I do see that. She's probably judging the situation. I do see communication there. I see communication there. She's very intuitive. So she absorbs, like she probably an empath. Because when you're empath, it's hard for you to really kind of rest because you stay in your head a lot. It's like, and she judges the situation between you and her. The Hierophant at the bottom of the deck, she does want commitment. What about your side? Your side, SK side, SK side, spirit. Okay, you got options, SK. What do you mean? Seven of Cups, King of Swords, Page of Swords. You got options out here, SK. With the King of Swords in, you do a lot of communicating to be a Sag, but I also see my options. You do a lot of communication out here, and with that pages, yeah, that's a problem. You communicate, but you do like you an adult and act, kind of immature a little bit. What's at the bottom? Queen of Swords energy. She could have air in her chart with the Ace of Swords being there. You want somebody, yeah, communicate less, but I talk to many. I believe you, and those are your options. Don't have to be people you sleep with. Jeez, my baby daddy is Sag. Okay, but what's the her outcome for you? What's her outcome? Okay, Two of Pentacles, the Death card. Okay, she thinks that you juggling though. She thinks that you're juggling and that you got secrets. You could have Sag and Scorpio in your chart somewhere. You said, yeah, you pulled the death card. That's the water energy. She think you juggling, but you focused on your finances. Ace of Pentacles at the bottom of the deck. What about her outcome overall energy? Outcome overall energy for Pisces. Okay. Okay, she pulled the tower. It told me not to. She wants the Two of Cups with you, but she feeling like it might end between you guys. I'm just telling you what she's intuitive. She intuitive, so she already knows. But she feel like you might end it with this tower being here. But she wants the Two of Cups with you. So get your act together. Okay, let's pull a card. And that's the truth with this Ace of Swords. Like, yeah, she does think that you out here juggling. And they keep her in her head at night. She probably don't. You about to got you talk enough. You need to open up instead of talking to all them options and other people. Sword of Light. This is the Ace of Swords again. You probably need to communicate. Divine protection, cords cut, a breakthrough energy. You need to communicate to break through this barrier that's between you two. I show her my interest, but also by asking her out. Yeah, but you just taking me out on a date don't mean you opening up to me either. What do you want to do for a living? What What do you see yourself in 5 years? Do you see me in your life? Have you ever thought about going back to school? What kind of job you work at? She don't open up as well. I'm typing. No, she don't open up, but you talk enough. No, I was just saying like the communication of you all opening up together to have those conversations. Not just take me out to eat, not just hold my hand and we just ain't nobody saying nothing, but you no, she not opening up. But you can put it there to make her open up. Like what's going on? What makes you so closed off that you can't open up to me? The wheel is turning in you guys' favor for things to go your way. With this sword of light, it said breakthrough, breakthrough energy. Cut them cords that's keeping you all in this her in her head, and you just outside entertaining others with that seven of cups. If you want something serious, you can cut the cord. Love and light to you, SK. What's up, Malika? You removed her from your Instagram and your Snap. Say divine protection. Why did you cut the cord in saying that you all can? Some cords can be cut to bring things together. It's like breaking of the ice. Why did you delete her from your pages? Because you doing shit you ain't supposed to be doing. You didn't want her to see what the hell you got going on. Miss me with that. Like, share, and subscribe to my channel. That's the only way I keep a man off my page unless I'm doing something I ain't supposed to be doing. I'm deleting you. Cause women go stalk what the fuck they fucking sometimes. Or the person they got interest in. We don't know who you dating and you don't even know we know who your baby mama is, who your friends are. We've been and went down your whole time. I'm just saying. Women don't like to be hurt. Hurt people hurt people. What's up, Alex? Malika, you don't need on his side, her side. We did that with you. I want to repeat. Hold on. Like really not. Let her out. Leave her out there. Okay, I'm back. Somebody was knocking at my door like the police. It sounds like it's raining. Who had these? They say gluten free, fat free, low sodium. And I don't even eat candy. Yeah, it's raining. It's gonna rain all week. This ain't no lifesaver. I like the lifesaver ones. They the best ones. You get you a little Patron. Listen, get you some Patron if you drink Patron. Get all the blue. The Go get you some Jolly Ranchers and blend the Jolly Ranchers and the Patron up, huh? No, you would have picked them out and put them in a blender and then let it sit. And then get you some colorful Jolly Ranchers and put the gummies and put them on the top. You'll have that fruity drink. What's up, affair, Alex? You have the only way you can get on this list. You gotta have a person of interest, and I ain't talking about nobody from the fucking past. I'm talking about somebody that you have interest with, or you're dating. Somebody. I'm good. Like, share, and subscribe to my channel. This Boss Lady Divine Thoreau. Ain't no mercy over here today. We're doing his side, her side. It's okay. Everybody ain't halfway honest. What's up, Aunt? Aunt, are you still here? Okay, Alex, what's your sign? You know this person's sign? What's your sign? What's his sign? Yes. He's a Capricorn and you a Scorpio. That's how shit roll over there. I hear you. I know. I know a few Scorpios and I know a few Capricorns. They kind of get along. Them Scorpios controlling though. Do what I say as I say. I'd be like, wait a minute, woman. All right, Spirit, what do you have for Alex? Overall energy for her and the Capricorn. She's a Scorpio. What do you have for Alex? Overall energy. He's a Capricorn and she's a Scorpio. Overall energy. Overall energy. Overall energy for the Capricorn and Scorpio. Overall energy. Okay. Nine of Wands. I feel with the Nine of Wands, I feel like I surrender, submissive energy. Okay, it is what it is, type shit. I see a little immature communication between you guys though. Trying kind of playful, but trying to make shit work. Let's do his side. Spirit, what do you have for Alex? She's Scorpio. He's a Capricorn. So what is the Capricorn's energy with this situation? Okay. Too many. They say, "Ooh, put me back." What's the overall energy for the Cap? Okay. Queen of Swords, Chariot, the King of Cups. Okay. I feel like he and his masculine, you and your he and his feminine, you and your masculine. When I said that you guys are like oil and water together. Y'all like oil and water together. Like we gonna make it work. We gonna try to make it work. On his side, that's how he feels. Justice, just trying to make it work. Your side. What does Alex have for her side? She's a Scorpio. He trying to match your energy. I know that. She's a Scorpio. What's her side? Okay. You pull the Queen of Cups, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, the Nine of Cups, and the Star card. You could look at this person as a star. You trying to surrender like to all, them cups. You trying to walk away from all them cups of your past, all them energies from your past to have something with this person. What's at the bottom of the deck? Ace of coin. I do see a lot of stability that can come with this relationship with you guys. Because the Capricorn is about their money, and I feel like, overall energy, the universe will offer you a coin with this person. Yes. I see a lot of building and growing together in the future. But you don't hold on too tight. I feel like you might hold on tight because of the stability. You say it has been rocky. I can see that. Y'all like oil and water, but y'all try to make it work. You pulled the number 17 and the number 7, 9 and 10, 7, 8. The sun core overall energy at the bottom of the deck. I do see it working out between you guys. I do see you all having but I do see also your hearts guarded, both of you guys. But you're gonna try to make it work. I do see it working between you guys. I do see, as far as you leaving things in the past, don't let the past interfere with what you got going on with this person. Because I do see this person like moving forward, like, and getting to the bag, and you getting to the bag. But I feel like you guys are hold on tight and won't let hold on tight and don't let go of the relationship. You got to give people their space to breathe. Can I get a outcome for Alex, the Capricorn and Scorpio, Alex person and her? Commitment. I do see commitment between you guys. I do see commitment there. Anything else? Page of Wands. He might not be packing like that though. And I do see a lot of communication between you guys. But I also see the 3 of Cups. It could be celebration or it could be like family members. Don't put family members in y'all business. Don't put friends unless they know y'all committed. All right, Spirit, can I get an outcome card for Miss Alex? Spirit say use your third eye, inner vision, clear seeing. You'll be able to see things clear with this relationship if you learn how to use your third eye, okay? Like you'll see people authentically for who they are and what they about and what they own. Love and light to you, Alex. You're welcome. That's why that Queen of Swords there, you controlling though. So it looks like we'll make it up and work on. Yeah, that's okay. I mean, Scorpio energy is like kind of controlling. You kind of controlling, but you have to give people their space. Capricorn gonna be about his money and his business, but you have to give people their space. But this is the type of person that to come in and take care of you. Hi, truly blessed. Is Ant in the building? All you do is have to play your part, Alex. You be able to get anything you want. Yeah, you did, but they not about in. See, a Capricorn not gonna be in his feelings. You'll be emotionally in your feelings. He not gonna be in his feelings. He don't want to argue. He want to make money. He want to grow. They don't get emotional and shit. They not. They don't want to argue. So if you arguing with him, he's not gonna do that. He will give you time and enough space to breathe. Don't lose a good thing because you over there being in your feelings. Scorpios are emotional. That's that water. I'm just saying. Capricorns are about their money. They, they lose enough people in their life. They don't want to get emotional. It'll make them, break down. You don't want to break them down. They will fucking run. Scorpios are emotional, like Pisces and Cancers. Y'all go off your emotions. If you learn how to control your emotions, Alex, you'll be the Empress sitting over there instead of the Queen of Swords. You making him get emotional and shit, and he don't want to get in his feelings. He ain't gonna be the say a type to be like, "I love you, baby." No, he's not that type of emotion. He's rolling off. He's Earth. He like, let's get to the bag. Let's get some stability, some security, and some financial and generational wealth. That's what he is. You making him emotional by going back and forth. He gonna be like, "Fuck." I'm just saying. Use your third eye instead of using your emotions to control the situation. You'll see what he on. I think that was it. I was waiting on Ant. Wait a minute, a fail. Hold on, let me. He's on the cusp, Virgo Libra. Hold on, Lil. I'm very You are. I try my best to control them. That's why he been gone for 2 days. But somewhere, somehow, they take over. Yeah, I believe you. I believe you. They take over you. And then you go into this little old sensitive ass girl. I don't know. Is it for the camera? I see you for the camera, like to show people like you not emotion, like you a boss type shit. But you emotional as fuck. I gotta make one call. Sorry about that, but my children come first. Give me 1 second. He's a kid. He's on the cusp of Virgo and Libra. So he's Virgo. Close. Okay. Okay. Affair. He's a Virgo. What's the? You don't know the date. What's your sign? My person is a Libra. A Libra. My sign is Pisces. Okay. Spirit, what do you have for Affair? She's the Pisces. He's the Libra. Hmm. What do you have for Affair? She's the Pisces. He's the Libra. What is the overall energy? What is the overall energy? Hold on 1 minute. It's my son. Hold on. Hello. Okay. Hey, felt like somebody was behind me and nobody was there. Okay. All right, Spirit. What do you have for overall energy for Affair? She's a Pisces. Her person of interest is a Libra. Overall energy. 2 of Cups. All right, bitch. His side. All right, Spirit. What do you have for Libra, the fair person of interest? He's a Libra. What do you have for the Libra? Okay. You pull the Four Wands, the Chariot, the World card. Okay, let's do yours. Let's see what you got going on. What do you have for fair? She's a Pisces. When it concerns the Libra, she came to the read about. Overall, what's the energy for Afea? Overall energy at the bottom of the deck. Three of Pentacles, partnership. You pull the Queen of Swords. You pull the Queen of Staff and the Ten of Pentacles. So what you're passionate about with this person, it could be stability. You're passionate and you're very communicative. Even though you're a fucking Pisces, a Pisces energy, you know, you communicate with this person. Like you have to bring something to the table, sir. I feel the energy of you got to bring something to the table because this is your focus, that Ten of Pentacles, and you're passionate about it. And I see with the Queen of you know, you almost said I feel like what you been you the only thing you missing is that Queen of fucking Pentacles. But you looking for the stability probably through this person. Because the Queen of Cups isn't out here and that's your energy. I feel like, you know, right now you like, hey, when it comes to other people or a relationship that you want, you don't be too, you're not being emotional. You're not putting all your eggs in one basket. But I do feel like the passion for this person is there and the communication is there. That's good at controlling those energies like that. You know, the focus on getting to the bag or being stable in your family life, you know, possibly with this person. With this person, he pulled the four wands, the Chariot, and the World card. This person wants stability. And I feel like they move forward, you know, they want expansion. They want to grow with you, you know. The Two of Cups is y'all overall energy. With that Three of Pentacles, partnership with you guys. So I do see if it hasn't started or has started, I do see it turning out well in the end. Yes, I do. I feel like he's an emperor low key because it's in the deck. It's in the deck. Like he's looking for commitment, stability. He could have Scorpio in his chart or air, the magician, highly expected in his chart. But this person's focused on security. And you are too. Okay. You know, energy changes daily. That's why you got to give people their space to be able to connect. You pull the Cyrus Star Blessing. Yes, proceed. Spirit say proceed, be seen, and push through the relationship to see where it goes. Love and light to you, Affair. It's a star blessing. Push through to see where it goes. You're welcome. Love and light to you. Truly blessed. Where you at, girl? You working? Love and light to you, Fair. If you're in the reading, like the video. She give me that other one. That other one in there. Thank you. Okay. What's up, Divine Lovely? You in the building? We already had one of these reads. I'm good. I'm good. You feel much better. What happened? What you had, COVID? The only thing that'll have me down is I'm sick. Ain't no person gonna have me down. Oh, you praying over at the water about a relationship. Oh, I know a lot of people who going through housing problems. You hear me? It's a lot of people I know going through housing problems. I don't really too much remember, but I got a lot of people that's going through a housing situation. You can't do nothing but that's all God wanted you to do in the first place. God wanted you to get a situation to him in the first place. If you can do something about it, do it. But when you can't do nothing about it, the right thing is to do is let it go and give it to God and let God take the wheel on that situation. That's the thing about life in general. Anything that you're going through that you really ain't got no control over, and say you needed a new job and you couldn't find a job. God know that you couldn't find a job, and then you needed to move. You don't think God gonna step in? Sometimes it be right at that same hour you need him. Father God, Mother God, the same hour. It be right down to the last hour. You be, oh my goodness. Some things that we worried about what other people gonna say, what other people gonna think. That's the problem. You don't want nobody looking at you a certain type of way. People are judgmental, you know, until it's them. Until it's them. Like, she getting put out, or she going through this, or she going through that. Until it's them. I walked out on faith. That's why I'm doing it. But your faith is your affirmations. Everything you speak through. I'm gonna give you. I'm gonna read one for you. You might can take this for your own. Okay, this is one of my affirmations. For the good of all, and to harm. For the good of all, and to harm of none. For the good of all, and to the harm of none. Everything I desire is already on its way. I deserve the life I'm manifesting, and I embrace the beautiful life that is unfolding before my eyes. That's one of my affirmations when I wake up in the morning. Your affirmations are your faith. Your faith is your faith has been put in God to be able to know that the words that you speak are divinely guided. Some people speak so evil and judgmental of themselves, they bring evil and judgmental shit their way. And if you stay with a bunch of people, everybody ain't on the same page until they get put out. I'm going to say it again. For the good of all and to the harm of none, everything I desire is on its way. I deserve the life I am manifesting, and I embrace the beautiful life that is unfolding before my eyes. Hmm. My daughter, they throwing a picnic. We're doing the color thing, the blue, yellow, green, red, and all them colors of the food and having a picnic. And my son has a battle rap that night, and they going to Chris Brown to see Chris Brown. Those tickets were high, but you got to walk out on faith on that because they outside. Everything got to be walked out on faith on. Sometimes God will push it your way. I need your faith. Sometimes your faith is being tested, and God look at your heart. You down here for a purpose. It ain't just to be lazy in your life. I wouldn't know how to act if everything was right. Everything in your life is going correct. Everything ain't no. It's like ain't nobody in your family passed away. Everybody's still happy and vibrant. Everybody got the jobs they want with no problems. That ain't the type of world we living in. It's not. So we have a purpose, and while we down here, and we gotta complete the task till it's time for us to go. Do our next job, godly duties. You have a testimony. My thing is, helping others, helping homeless people. When I make it on this, when my channel blow up, I'm gonna have a truck where I'm gonna just have a bunch of shoes and a bunch of coats, and I'm gonna go to around to the homeless shelter, and I'm gonna drop all that. I'm gonna drop it off and food. It's a lot of single women out here raising children with no fathers, and what I help the fathers on is trying to educate them. Go to school, stay in school. Because sometimes the reason people be stealing and killing is because they misfortunate out here. If you went to some of these people houses, they don't have much. So they'll go out here and try to sell weed, sell drugs, and hurt somebody else because they don't have it. But if you have people in the community that just give the fuck back, people don't want to give back. Now I'm on a platform where I can meet people all over the world. But see, I know the experience. I think I went to a shelter to help other people. That lady told me, she said, "You're not supposed to be here. How you got a TV and you got silk sheets on your bed?" I was just trying to get a place, and I knew that was the quickest way to do it. Forgive me, but God had me there for a reason to help somebody out. I was sleeping on silk sheets back then. And then I had a TV. She said, you can't have that TV in her. I said, well, my son. I was looking at I said, my son. And I didn't even stay there long. They had a TV room, but it was this lady there. She had 8 children and she was on drugs. But see, I ain't do no drugs. I wasn't on drugs. I was just trying to get me a nice place. I know they was offering nice places to live. And as soon as I moved into my place, what I do, I went back to school. But I stayed there with her kids, and I think her husband was in the shelter, and she was married. Her husband was in the shelter, and she was in the shelter, and both of her and her husband did drugs. But them children were disciplined, and she had 8 of them. They were all disciplined. Oh my God, I ain't never seen nothing like that in my life. But I stayed with them until they found her. They end up putting her out the shelter. But I seen her years later. She doing fine. I think she recovered from drugs. It was just a point in her life that she was going through with her husband. But her and her husband are still together. And then I used to ask God, why am I here? Why am I here? But I was here. I was brought there for a reason, though. I had got my place. I had an upstairs, downstairs. It was nice. Shit. I had a fresh. My son was probably maybe five at the time. I didn't have to be in the shit. I could went and stay with my mom, but I think I was trying to get my own place with me and my son, so we can just, he was my only child. So I knew my walk was not mine. You have to know sometimes this walk ain't even yours. If you trying to do it on your own, you're gonna get exhausted. You got to know the higher power is divinely guiding you. Your ancestors is guiding you to go be on the right path. And this coming from a woman that was in church, or ordained minister, and come on, they was telling us tarot was evil. They telling us we can't use our own minds. I don't think God that petty. Come on. God ain't that petty. And people still heard where people done did mind control on half the country. Mind control. Come on, man. Can't tell me about the because uh I believe in God. I believe in that uh prophets walked the earth just like Jesus did. Jesus wasn't the only one. It was a bunch of prophets working the earth. It's different parts of every country. He ain't just have on those sandals walking every continent across these waters. I feel like when he disappeared from the ages of what, 13 to 33, 30, he was learning all definition, all tools. The Bible is one of the greatest books ever written, but he still learned all the tools. If you look up to see when tarot came out and look up to see when the Bible came out, he went, yeah, but he disappeared. I ain't gonna say he disappeared. He went to go learn everything, all the teachings, not just in India. He went to learn all the teachings because if you read the lost books of the Bible, they'll show you that when he was younger, a child, he was touching people and they was dying. He had to learn how to get in control of his power. He had to learn how to get in control of his power. That's how somebody can just touch the hem of his garment and say, "They did my virtue. I felt my virtue, my innocence, leave my body and heal another person instead of it destroying or hurting another person." Because everything that's in us is also in them. Everything that's in us is also in them. In the divine, everything that's in us. And the thing is learning how to control that beastly side of you, that mental side. That mental can go crazy. As we get older, our brain shrinks. And when some people brain shrink early, make them flip out, make them feel psychotic, make them come in here and say, "You ain't preaching about the Bible." Yep. But your brain's so small that you're not even open to what even God said. Don't judge. Let God be your judge. So when other people come in to try to judge you, I'd be like, shut the fuck up and sit the fuck down. Let God do what God gonna do. You're not even supposed to be intervening in God's work. You're supposed to be putting out God's work. I see if you was coming in here and you was like, well, this is what I disagree with, but if you got a channel, maybe I can go watch it to see what you talking about. I'm just saying. But don't come. That's just like trying to come into my house and tell me who God is. I could feel your presence when you walked at the door, when you was knocking. God's will be done, not yours. I'm not here to judge nobody. I'm just the messenger. That's why you have to know your affirmations or your faith. What you speak out into the world is what you manifest. You know, the thing is, you just got to control what you say. Send your voice through a 3-step process before you even speak. That's why I tell everybody, make sure you know what you asking for. That's why I wrote that affirmation, and it say bring no harm to none. No harm of none, because when I lost my sister, I feel like my world was coming to an end. I'm an earth sign, so I know we think past the moon and the stars. We got to be like, I got to be like, Spirit, can you please calm my head down? Take these thoughts away. Thank you, but no thank you. Leave. I need new energy, new vibrance. I got to tell myself that every day, because we overthinkers, but we outthink people. We outthink other signs. That's why they be thinking we liars, and we not. We'll outthink the other signs. We see into the future tense. Our creativity and our imagination soar. We are the net, internet. It's some Geminis that will outread a book and be like, apply it to their life book. We know when to say no. It's like us trying to have an ocean of water and taking a mop and trying to mop the water up. We can't control everything. We can only control us. I knew I'm a spiritual warrior. I already know. Yes. But people like Gemini lies so goddamn much. No, it's not that. You got to be one even to understand. I had spiritual gifts as a kid, a little one. I was seeing spirits back then. That ain't got nothing to do with the hell. And I hate when people compare other people to what they had in the past. Why are you comparing me to your past? I am not your past. I am not your past. But we have to not be aloof, and we have to learn how to stay grounded. We got to bring it back down sometimes. So you try to control what you say and just make action of what you saying. Love is the action word. That's the only thing that's real, and that's the only thing I care about. That's the only thing that give me my peace. That's the only thing that give me the love. That's the only thing that give me the happiness. Nothing else. Not a person can make me happy. Not none of that. I gotta make myself happy. Then happiness around me will come, even through a person. And it's real talk. Good cook. Ooh, oh, so Mississippi. That's what I struggle with. ESP because I'm an empath and a Gemini. I'm learning to not internalize what I feel off people, and that's what you're supposed to do. You're not, but see, like I have to even on being on the. You don't even have to be in front of a person because me being on the internet and talking to different nationalities, different people, they I still feel their energy. But the thing is, protect your energy at all times. That's why I get the crystals, the evil eyes. I take herbal baths and stuff like that. Because we can absorb it, and then it becomes us. And then it's like I gotta send. Gotta do a cord cutting. I gotta send that energy back out to where it came from, and then I gotta just call my energy back to myself, especially when I'm bathing. My official had to 28. I don't know. I look like I seen some shorts like this somewhere. You say it's so true. I have to tell myself this energy does not belong to me. Yes, I release it back to the universe, just like that. I release it back to the sender. And when some people get overwhelming in the chat, I'll be like, hey, 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 hey. I get off live. I won't come on live the next day. Okay. What's up, Charity Nicole? That's what he's supposed to be doing outside right now. Today, tomorrow, the next day. Jerome said he want to come to the court too. He want to come for his battle. He said he wants to come. He can be a mystery. Mystery. Outside color. What you got first? Yeah, invite. Down my clothes. Blue. Yeah. I pick blue first before everybody pick green. I say you do green. Oh, I forgot green. If you do green, he can do green. He can do green. He can do a couple with somebody. If he do green, he gonna have to bring some weed like Rob. Not really. Mm-hmm. She bringing. Love and light to you. Pull it out. Keep pulling it out. Read it like it's your affirmation every day. Sometimes, wait a minute, hold on. You might not be in here. I had my daughter might have that because she does Oracle. We got the, let's see. Where is it? I'm gonna pull her up. I love teaching. I was a teacher before anything. Let me see. This is the ancestors, ascended masters. I'm gonna pull one on you. I like this one too. Let me see if he in here. It's not in that one. Spirit, what do you have for divine lovely? What message do you have for divine lovely? What message do you have for Divine Lovely for her situation? What message do you have for Divine Lovely? Okay. You pull Nematona, sacred space. Create an altar or visit a power place to connect with the divine. You need to create a sacred space around where you at or connect with a power place. You pull Demara, guiding children. You're good at helping, counseling, and healing children. Use this skill to help children now. That might be part of your divine guidance on what you need to do to move forward when it comes to your purpose. That's why things happen when you're not walking in your divine purpose. You pull the yoga card, Ba, Baba, Babaja, Baba, Baba. The J is silent. Bobby, Baba. It's the yoga card. You pull mother, wife, sister, daughter. Lady Nada. You're a mother, you're a wife, you're a sister, you're a daughter. Lady Nada at the bottom of the deck. Drink more water. Oshun. Oshun, drink more water. And when you walk in your divine purpose, it just actually falls in line and everything else will start coming together. A lot of people not walking in their purpose. All right, Spirit, what do you have for Divine Lovely? What does she need to know? It said detox from friendships. Your abundance flow is being affected by people with whom you are spending time. So be discerning about your associations and your relationships. Choose to be with people who are inspiring, generous, and supportive of you. You pull words of abundance. You have the ability to instantly manifest abundance by choosing powerful, positive words. Always describe your own and the world's economic situation in loving and optimistic terms. And this is what you will attract to yourself and others. At the bottom of the deck, it said, dream abundance. As you sleep, God, your angels, and your higher self are giving you divinely guided ideas, answers, and solutions. Be sure to record your dreams in a journal because they contain valuable insights that will help you manifest your desires into reality. What was the bottom chord? I did the bottom chord on that. Let's say yoga, mother, wife, drink water. It said pull one more from here. What do you have for Divine Lovely? Can I get one more message from here, Spirit? You pull Athena, inner wisdom. You know what to do. Trust your inner wisdom and take appropriate action without delay. Spirit say you know what to do. You're gonna have to go inner on your inner wisdom They said trust your inner wisdom. Go in deep, do that yoga, that meditation. They said you know what to do. Call your power back. Love and light to you, divine lovely. You're welcome. You're welcome. Your angels and your spirit guides are there to help you. Yes, life's supposed you supposed to let life flow. Control what you can't control. What you can't control, give it back to the universe. When you make it out here, divine godly, you need to have a doctor, a lawyer, and a chef. A chef so you can eat right, a doctor for any illness. That's why you get your money together. A chef, a doctor, and a lawyer. That's all you need. All right, love. I be your groupie, baby. Go ahead and what's your question? Make them clean it up. Let them like, hey, Charity. Go ahead and ask your question, Charity. Let's go with the upset. I got approved for a loan. Okay. Charity, you and Divine Lovely going through some of the same things. I've been applying, but is it legit? I got approved. It ain't pre-approved, is it? The fish stuff? Okay. Yeah, you and Divine Lovely going through the same thing. She said, I told you. I said, girl, you ain't the only one going through that. Oh, yeah. Y'all ain't the only one going through that, though. I said, I know a lot of people out here going through housing situations. You got to believe what you sign. You got to believe it. Just believe it, ma'am. Just believe in what you asking God for, and putting your trust. Oh, I thought I was reading this affirmation to her, but it's for you too. This is your affirmation. I would have to write this down in case I did see you again. It said, "For the good of all, and to the harm of none. Everything I desire is already on its way. I deserve the life I am manifesting, and I embrace the beautiful life that is unfolding right before my eyes. You deserve it. You got to know it. You got to believe it in order to receive it. Is it legit, Spirit? Is it legit? Is it legit for charity?" Okay, so these sort of, let's see. It said choose a direction, recovery. Let's see. Okay, Spirit. It said get some more information if you unsure. Okay. Meditation brings answers. They say you ready. You ready. It's gonna be a peaceful resolution. Don't let this bother your health. It says helpful people around you. Hold on. And be assertive. Whatever it is, they're telling you to be assertive. Hold on. We're gonna pull some of these cards. Ooh. Girl, what do you have for charity, Nicole? Spirit say you need to face your financial fear. I get the ones that flipped over. Okay. At the bottom of the deck, you pull abundant mindset. You say if you think of your abundance as something that happens in the future, then it will always be one day ahead of you. See, feel, think, and speak of abundance as something you already have in the present moment. And that is what you will experience. So you got to think, see, and feel and speak of abundance as it's something you already got. It say take divinely guided chance. All, all positive change and success ventures involve a degree of risk, and you are ready to follow your divine guidance to new territories. As you leave behind that which is comfortable and familiar, but no longer appropriate for you. That means that place ain't appropriate for you. You make room for new and more meaningful opportunities to come into your life. It said face your financial fears. When you when you're honest with yourself about your fears, success or failure, they can no longer control you. Be free of hidden fears by exposing them to the light of awareness. And you'll realize that you, in fact, have nothing to fear. And that every successful person has struggled with this release, these self doubts. You got to release self doubts. Mm-mm-mm. You pull donations, tithing, and charitable work. Give away that stuff that you ain't using in your house. Give it to somebody that's homeless or somebody in need. Give joyful to the organization and people who spiritually support and inspire you. And know that your generosity will be returned to you many folds in miraculous ways. The time, supplies, the money, or other resources you donate will ensure that your positive energy multiplies. So anything in your house, I don't care if pots, pans, people need pots, pans, some people don't have nothing. Perishable food, canned goods, you know, and start over. You ain't struggling. Spirit say pay yourself first. Make yourself the most important financial obligation by settling aside a portion of your income every time you are paid. This loving form of self care ensures that you have savings to invest in your present and your future. Stop playing. So you when you if you get approved for this loan, make sure you get look over the fine print. That's what I heard when they say get more information. Look over the fine print, so you won't be stuck in a loan for 2-3 years off a little short term of money. Did you hear me? The answer to your question, you pulled the Ganesh. It says yes. Yes. You pull powerful joy. Power of joy. Mantra. Ganesh. You pull priorities. Handle your priorities. King Solomon. You pull spiritual law of attraction. Melchizedek. And a positive change. Paravita. Positive change. That's 5 cards. At the bottom of the deck, it said right thought. It said right. Let me get, hold on. You said, I hear you. I'll be your groupie, baby. You be my superstar. All right, all right, all right, all right. Because you and her are going through the same energy. You and Miss Divine Lovely. Yes. It said leap of faith. Take a risk and put your heart. Aine. 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 It's a leap of faith. Take a risk and put your heart's true desire into action. You said, I'm tuned in. All right, Spirit. Okay. At the bottom of the deck, you pull Kawin, compassion. Release judgments about yourself and others and focus on the love and light that is within everyone. You need to, instead of focusing on what they doing, how they doing it, focus on the love and light in everyone that's around you, okay? And it said take a leap of faith. Um, you pull the guardian, Artemis. Artemis. You and your loved ones are safe and spiritually protected. And you pull Mother Mary. Expect miracles. Have faith that your prayers have been heard and are being answered. You pull Rihanna. Rihanna, sorceress. You are a magical person who can manifest your clear intentions into reality. They said you're a magical person. You can manifest your clear intentions. What are your intentions? You can manifest your intentions into a reality. Maeve, Maeve, cycle and rhythm. Honor the cycle of your body, energy levels, and your emotions. Honor your emotions and your energy levels. It's called the cycle and rhythm. Aaron, peace. Ain't nothing like being at peace. When you move, you're gonna feel like you at peace. You're gonna say, I moved in the right place. I came this far and I'm better off now than I was in the past. There's no need to worry, as everything is working out beautifully. That's what it says. No, I can barely see it, but I see it. They say everything is working out beautifully in your life. Just keep being assertive, keep moving forward, keep believing that you're going to succeed. Call your affirmations out daily. I'm going to speak it again. For the good of all and to the harm of none. For the good of all to the harm of none. Everything I desire is already on its way. I deserve the life I am manifesting, and I'm embracing the beautiful life that is unfolding right before my eyes. That means I'm covered in all areas, and the people that's around me covered. No harm to none. Love and light to you, Charity. So you got a yes. They said pull the Ganesh deck since I was you pulled the Ganesh card with the yes. All right, Spirit. What do you have for Charity? What does she need to know about her situation? What does Charity need to know about her situation? No. Yeah. Put some on each side. What do you have for Charity? What she needs to know about her situation? Give her clear, accurate messages, Spirit. Thank you. Gratitude. They say give them gratitude, 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 gratitude. What do you have for Charity? Gratitude. Thank you. Thank you, Spirit. One more. What do you have for Charity? Okay. We'll take that one. We'll empowerment. And one down here. Joy. At the bottom of the deck, you pull drive. You know, that's like moving forward. That's like having the drive to move forward. Don't delay. The empowerment card. 2 and 3 is 5. 4 and 1 is 5. You have 5, 5. 2 and 1 is 5. You got 5, 5, 5 on the board. You have 21, 7, 7, 7. You have 3 and 6 is 9. 36. 3 and 6 is 9. 3, 3, 3. You have 8 and 8. Okay. This is what I see. Spirit wants you to be empowered at this time. You pull the wholeness card. Being whole, working on your heart chakra. Focusing on, because the things that you tell yourself, your heart feels it. If you feel burdened, your heart feels it. Okay? So Spirit wants you to have wholeness in your situation. And the determination card, you pull priorities twice because you got it back here in priorities, handling your priorities. So they want you to handle your priorities. Be determined. Keep being determined. Hi, Chris. You pull the healing card. Mm. So you probably need healing during this time. You probably, once it's all over, once you step into your place of empowerment and moving on and finding your place and getting the money and everything you need, Because sometimes God show up at that last hour, Charity, and they be like, dang, I didn't see this. I was stressing out all the way up into that last hour. Ain't nothing you can, once you give it to God, nothing else matters. Once you put it in God's hands, God got the situation. Look at that, y'all. Look at that salad, that fish, and that. Look, I ain't ate like that in so long. That lemon vinegar is good. Is it? She said I gotta eat. You pull the joy cord. You pulled the joy cord twice. What was it at? You did. You pulled the. I know you pulled it twice. Spirit wants you to be happy. Be happy in your present state of being. Be happy and moving forward. You got to act like you already got it and be excited about it. Once you're excited about it, say you don't have the money. But I'm going to get excited because I got the money. I got the money. I'm excited. I'm finna move. I'm packed up. I'm ready to go. You got to get excited about it. And you change the rhythm of your heart, your chakras, because actually it's 109 chakras and it's 110 because you actually have a chakra over your head. But we only claim the 7, but it's 110 really. So you got to get excited in your body. That's why they say when you're working out, feeling good, you can call your affirmations while you dancing and singing and working out. It make you manifest quicker. And you got to be determined to do this every day. It's just like working out. Just because you working out your body, though, you working out your mind too, because most people brains shrink. That's why a lot of people, the people that kill themselves or commit suicide, their brain is shrinking. And they start to get chaotic. Instead of, you have to learn how to control your emotions. You got to have breathing techniques, because when you breathe in, you expand your mind. If you eat right, maybe go vegan or pescatarian. Try it at least for 6 months. If you've been on this planet this long, what you put in your body is what comes out. Change. Mm-hmm. So it's time for you to change. It's time for you to go through that healing process so you can be empowered. Your solar plexus. That's your aha moment. Your intuition popping. Your intuition is popping. Your intuition gonna be popping. You're gonna be like, oh my God, have a deja vu moment, epiphany moment, and have that drive to keep moving forward just for your children. I was gonna eat, y'all. I was finna eat. This is fish and rice and salad. This like my dinner before, because I don't like to eat late. I'm trying to change. I've been seeing a direct dietitian. When you make it out here in this world, say you become successful, I'm gonna tell you the 3 things you need: a chef that'll cook for you so you can eat right, a doctor, and a lawyer. Your lawyer gonna be your accountant, so you want to make sure all those areas covered. The way you eat, a doctor, a chef, a doctor, and a lawyer. Facts. A chef, a doctor, and a lawyer. So in your affirmations after you move, or now, tell the divine, I need a chef, a doctor, and a lawyer. So that means you'll have the money to afford that lawyer. Hi, Angels Tarot. Hello. I'm wonderful. My daughter making me eat. And she'll say I've been on live. I only been on her almost 3 hours. She said you need to eat something. Okay. The reading for today was his side, her side. Overall energy. She paid for that reading. If you pay for a reading, it was like you get what you want. Let's see. We're gonna do you all overall energy. You you welcome love. Love and light to you. Your overall energy, y'all together. If y'all not well, really y'all gotta be in some communication. I'll do his side and I'll do your side and the outcome. What's your sign and what's his sign? Give me your sign and his sign. You got two emotional motherfuckers together. Woo! Both of y'all emotional. All right, Spirit. What do you have for Angels Tarot? What does she need to know? Hey, Miller. That's okay. He's an Aquarius. Okay. What do you, so you're Cancer and he's a Aquarius. Two still emotional motherfuckers together. All right, Spirit. What's the overall energy for Angela's Tarot in her relationship or situation with the Aquarius? She's a Cancer. What's the overall energy? Woo wee. I ain't playing. Five of Swords. Y'all in conflict with each other? Y'all been in conflict? Cause he not committing? Huh? Huh? Y'all been in conflict because he not committing? It could be inner conflict. but it's some type of conflict there. Let's do his side. Spirit, what do you have for Angela's tarot for the person she came to this read? No, it could be inner conflict. You in conflict because he ain't committed to you yet. Overall energy, he might be thinking you stressing him out about being committed. What's his side? Hangman. Hmm. He hanging on the fence. He ain't made a real decision yet. What's his decision, Spirit? We're not reading reversals on this. He Ace of Swords. His heart guarded. He haven't made a decision on the, with you yet. His heart is guarded. Two of Swords, unable to make a decision. Three of Wands. Three of Wands is like I'm keeping you in confusion because I'm not ready to commit yet. He waiting on the ships to come in. That means I'm keeping you in confusion because I'm not sure if I really want to walk out on faith and just step into it. Okay, let's see your side. Well, he guarded. He's not ready. He's hanging. He's in hangman mode. So that's conflict. Conflict and interest. Hurt people though. You know that, right? Hurt people, hurt people. What you think is what you manifest. So he gonna bring in and draw somebody else in that might have been hurt. It, if you haven't been hurt, his hurt is gonna rub off on you, and that's the conflict. Cause you know what you want. Let's see your side. Let's see, do you know what you want? Spirit, what do you have for Angela's tarot? She's a Cancer. Okay, you pulled the Six of Wands. You see victory in this situation. What do you have for Angela's tarot concerning her person? Page of Swords. What do you have for Angela's tarot? Chariot. At the bottom of the deck, you pull the King of Wands. Aries, Leo, Sag, energy. Like, I feel like you want that person to be like the king in your life. But I feel like with the Page of Swords here, it's like talking to him, but you're not addressing the issue. You're not really addressing what you want. You feel like you might have to end it. Let's see. What's the overall energy? What is this? Give me 1 second. ¿Cómo está? Okay. What's the overall energy for you? You looking for expansion. You looking to take a leap of faith with this person. You want more out of it. What's his overall energy? What does he want? He still needs to make a choice. Two of Wands. But he wants the Queen of Cups, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio energy. Is that you? He want a brand new beginning. But it's going to take time. He has to heal. Nine of Cups. Nine of Pentacles. He's still claiming his independence. He's still claiming being single. And he wants the Queen of Cups, but he hasn't made a decision. He got to release the past. He got options out here. I'm gonna say that he Seven of Cups. He does have options. He has options, but he needs to make a choice between you and his options. Make yourself a choice, not an option, because you're looking for victory. You're looking for success. You're looking for expansion. You're looking for growth. You're trying to walk out on faith with this person. You look at him as the king of wands. You see growth with this person, but he's going to have to lay his options down, let his past go, because you are that's your conflict. Okay, Five of Swords. Why is it here? Why is the Five of Swords here? Knight of Pentacles. He taking forever to make an offer to you. He taking forever. And you're gonna feel like you being stabbed in the back. Like, let me tell you something. When a man meets you, he know if he want to marry you or be with you long term. Trust me. He know who he want to be with. When a man sees you, they know that's her. That's the one. That's the one I want to marry. That's the one I'm gonna marry. And they ain't gonna take forever to try to commit either. Love and light to you, baby. At the end of the day, you just if you want to wait, you can wait. He just taking forever to make the because the King of Coins making an offer. They like to scope out the scenes first to make sure they making the right choice. So either you gonna show him he making the right choice, or you don't put all your eggs in one basket and his eggs ain't planted all in your basket. Stop. You're welcome. Love and light to you. No mercy up in here. Prince, you in the building? Where you parking at? Who in the reading? I can't see y'all if y'all ain't saying nothing. It's kind of weird. You just sitting there. I do talk. I've been on here for almost 3 hours. So you just got her. I wasn't even going to come on today, but I'm here. God before all tarot. Yes, God is before all tarot. God is before everything, honey. God is before the Bible. God is before tarot. God is before man. God is before angels. God is before the ancestors. God is before everything. How you doing? Yes, I know. I was an ordained minister before I came over here, but I was ordained from the womb. I've been seeing spirits since I was little. The cards are for entertainment. I can read you by your name who you are without the cards. What'd you say, Millie? You say I'm awesome. I read for you before. Oh, okay. How you doing? Hi, Miller. Uh, you been busy at work too? Okay. Keep working. Stay focused. My dog out here just acting up. Oh yeah, yeah. I've been gifted before all of this. I don't care about none of the subscribers. I'm really just here to help people. I just told a lot of people if they gonna be stuck in these past relationships that ain't moving on, I'm gonna leave them. I'm not gonna be stuck with them. We got to keep moving. I'm talking to a woman that's been married. Show damn show ain't scorned. All my children are grown. My oldest is 31. Yes. My youngest is 20. I have grandchildren, so I don't have time to play. I wanted to come keep you company. Thank you. I appreciate that. Cause you already went through a his side, her side, Millie. First thing, first things first, healing. Who for me or you for you? Everything is on the inside of you. It's just, some people have to pull it up out of them. Peace is already on the inside of you. Love is already on the inside of you. You know, some, like I told the lady before, hurt people. But if you don't go through the healing process, do the shadow work, it takes time. But your thoughts become things. So what you think, if you know that you healed, you'll be healed. I'm trying to see where I don't get too many readings from people, but I think I know you. I'm trying to remember the name. God before all. Was it last week I got a reading from you? Oh yes, yes. God is in me. Yes. Okay. You had a question for me? Okay. I'm glad you're here. Gratitude. Gratitude. My daughter made me eat today, y'all. She told me to eat some salad. She made me some salad and some fish. When I say it's good, hey, make she say I be on live and told me to eat. So I try to get something in my body. I will I will soon. I'm at work. Okay. The video alerts me. I'm a new subscriber. Okay. I always support who supports me. Wonderful. Thank you. Gratitude, love. I appreciate that. May the divine keep shining over your life. I heard this I'm here I'm channeling. I'm hearing like keep your I don't know, crystals, keep your energy protected, even at work. Um on your channel, keep your energy protected. I don't know if you have crystals. Do you have crystals at work? Do you carry them? How many kids you got? Two? They are at my desk, and you may be channeling my current energy. Uh, I'm not trying to. I'm an empath, so I'm not trying to, but it's, spirit is just coming to me, and I feel the energy. I feel attracted at the moment. I don't know. They tell me pull these charms on you. Let's go. Okay. I'm just going where spirit is really kind of guiding me, because I see the page of pentacles. I see something's going to get bigger for you, bigger. I see the page of pentacles and the ace of pentacles. So whatever's moving slow at the moment, it's going to take off for you. I heard it's going to take off. Okay. You pull the clear quartz. You pull the boss energy. Okay. Hmm. Okay, we're gonna take the letters out because I like to give those letters out. TOW. Stop. You got two. You got the dollar sign, boss energy. Something you need to cut out though. Let's see. You got a lot of butterflies and dragon. You got a butterfly, a couple of dragonflies. Okay, I see a home. I see a wedding ring. Somebody of interest. Somebody of interest wants to either marry you or get engaged to you. Somebody of interest. You got a lot of stars. You got a lot of psychic ability, but it's you have intuitive, clairvoyant, clairaudient, but you're not using it. You just going off the cards, ma'am, ma'am. You can channel messages, but you're not. You going off the cards. Like you can do your channel messages before you start the reading. Okay, that's what I'm hearing, and that's what I'm seeing. Um, do you have a cat, or are you thinking about getting a cat? Do you have a cat? I know you at work. That's what it is. I think one of your kids want a cat. I see it look like a lizard, but it looked like a lizard. But I see a cat here. Somebody want a cat, and some I see a boo boo kitty. Something. They don't have the kids here, but one of your children have some spiritual gifts also. With this little witch with on the broom, it's showing me that one of your children have some spiritual gifts. So who got Boo Boo Kitty? Okay, I see a cord cutting because I see the family tree here, like money. Money gonna start coming to you. You pull the boss energy. You got the love and the nurse's hat, so lets me know that you are a healer. God before all tarot. You got healing hands because you got the hand here and it say healing hands on it. You pull the letter T, O, H, X, first, middle, or last initial of somebody's name. You pull the broom here, like you need to do like something with your front door and your back door. Sage the outside of your door. Sweep the back door. I don't know if you have a back porch, but sweep the back porch. So the people, whoever walks through the back of the house, that's who nickname. That's her nickname, your daughter. Stop playing with me, girl. It's telling Sage the front door on the outside and the back door. If you have a porch on the front or the back, it's saying sweep the back and the front. Um, it's showing me that one of your children is a star. I'm seeing like your daughter, whoever the daughter is, as she get older. This is what I'm hearing. She'll be a part of what you're doing. Keep her energy protected. Also, you said lunch over. Okay, just come and holler at me later. Love and light to you, God before tarot. Appreciate you for coming. And it's something you need to cut out your life so everything else will start flowing. You got the scissors here. So somebody trying to block a blessing for you. What's up, Faya? I'm eating a salad. I'm trying to eat right. Oh, okay. I know, right? No meat, just fish, rice, and salad. You know, I thought about going vegan or pescatarian. I need to change something because women, not women, if we eat right, our intuitive minds will be so on point. So what's going on, Phil? Thank you, divine gratitude. Y'all not talking to me. How am I supposed to respond if you're not saying anything or saying shit? I'm gonna end it and come back. I missed 333. It was three. Well, it's 336. So six breaks down into 3 3. So 3333. What's up? Oh, y'all want to hear music and y'all want to hear music. I'm excited because my son he is battling this week. I'm excited. Oh my gosh, y'all just don't know.
them girls. I was gonna get right back. You wouldn't want me if you thought I never had. That's just something that everyone.
Hey, hey, got here, got here, got here. Cheating, I don't love you. Girls, I was just, if I get caught cheating, why is they calling my phone? Fine.
I know you ain't gonna let one little miss all this stuff.
So it's up. Hey, y'all can go follow my daughter on Guided Goddess, Real Guided Goddess. Not the first one on there, the second one. It ain't worth it. She posts all signs and collective. Yeah. Got here. It's not fair. I get caught cheating. I don't love you. And I don't love you. I get caught cheating. I don't love you. One roof up, mess all this up. Mistake, all this away. One little fuck, all this up. Take all this away. Fucking them girls. Fucking them girls. I was gonna get it right back. I was gonna get it right back. I was gonna get it right back. It's all this up. All this away. Make one
I will be one of the greatest that is a promise. Always wanting to be famous, just being real, you're just being honest. My haters don't always be nameless, give them no clout, I give them no power. Creators do different, they anxious, sooner than later, all the hours. I keep an eye out for the promise, I stay honest, civilization. To infinity, even beyond it, I am a common who is a
Hey, Alex.
a lot of things I am a bomb, and there are a lot of things I don't know.
Love me.
You got comfortable people like
Now
that,
it's never scary, then I get ugly. Yeah. Ain't no problem. No vision. Presence. No perfection. Find me. Standing ovation. Oh, no vision. Presence. No observation. I was eating some salad. I didn't got full. It was hearty though. I like it though. I was full. Having my dinner early. Hey, hey. Hey, shit. Hey, my daughter said I need to eat something. Mm. Yeah, she said I need to eat something if I was gonna be doing all these readings. I'm being real, you're just being honest. Just being honest. Probably one of the greatest, that is a lie, that is a promise. That is a promise. Always wanted to be famous, just being real, you're just being honest. Just being honest, yeah.
Hello, I'm a Credit Karma Visa. I'm just hoping to just, yes, and the guitar to my left. Yes, yes, y'all. Eric Walls. I wanted to do something real special, so I brought my brothers with me. Two of the most incredible voices of this time. I wanted to share this moment with them, and with you, to share their talent, ladies and gentlemen. Vito and Eric Bellinger, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah. So without further ado, let's get into it. Before anything came between us, you were like my best friend. You were one I used to run and talk to, and me and my girl was having problems. She used to say it'd be okay, suggest a little nice things I should do. When I go home at night and lay my head down, all I seem to think about is you. How you make me want to leave, run away. Start a new relationship with you. This is what you do. You might win more things than you know that you make me. You make me want to leave, run away. Start a new relationship with you. This is what you do. You might win more things than you know that you make me. Now what's bad? Shouldn't hit this up.
What's sad now, but I'm falling for you. What should I do? Should I tell my baby bye bye? Should I do it when I feel inside? Don't wanna go, don't need to stay, but I really need to get it together. Wanna with choose is what you do. One way to make me. Wanna wait. Then you come a long way to make me point. Never meant to hurt her, but I haven't let it go. She can't understand. This is going on. I tried to fight it, but the feeling's just too strong, man.
This moment that we have.
Hey, Miller. I was trying to think of this song. It's bothering me. Like, what's the name of it? Okay, Rash. This is a relationship reading. You either a situationship, somebody of interest. If you want any other reading about somebody from your past, you're gonna have to pay for that. I don't care about the tears. Ain't no mercy over here. A whole lot of women at that time. So many old, so many young, so many wrong. So are you in a situation? You have to have a person of interest. Do you have a person of interest that you're talking to? If there's no person of interest, you have to pay for that reading. You go in debt. Like who coming towards me? This is a his and her side on what you got going on. Be with you. And if you don't have nothing, you married, okay. Or y'all still together. Because all it's gonna do is reflect on the past if y'all not together. And I'm on a road trip. I'm thinking about this your song. If this the last thing that I do before I leave this earth, girl, I just gotta be with you. So home and it won't give me none. Won't be your girl. Too many girl. Okay, so this is your overall energy. This will be your side. This will be her side. The bang, bang, the chain. Maybe not the plane. Just me and you. What's your sign? What's your zodiac sign and what's hers? That's the last thing that I do before I leave this earth, girl. I just gotta be with you. Riding my whip, yeah, and I'm on a road trip. I'm thinking about how I just gotta be with you. If it's the last thing that I do before I leave this earth, boy, I just gotta be with you. Yeah, right about now. I just gotta. Oh, he's in Aquarius. What's your sign? You said Sagittarius. Okay, I thought you rush. I ain't gonna rush you because I thought you ain't no gender in tarot. All right, Spirit. What's the overall energy for Rush and her husband? Overall energy. He's an Aquarius and she's a Sag. How that's working? What's the overall energy, spirit? I'm just gonna be with you. The lovers is the overall energy. You want me to keep going? Because this love here. You trying to see if somebody cheating. And I'm on a road trip. I'm thinking about how I just gotta be with you. So the lovers is the overall energy for you guys. You want me to keep going? You just trying to see if he cheat. I mean, if he cheating. I just gotta be with you. That's your song. Before I leave this earth, girl, I just gotta be with you. All right, Spirit. What do you have for his side? He's in Aquarius. This is for Rash, her husband. She came to this read about. She's in. She's a Sag. She's an Aquarius. What do you have for his side, Spirit? Thank you. Ooh, you got an Emperor. We don't read reversals. Chariot. He a whole bounce out here in this bitch. Queen of Swans, Aries, Leo, Sag. Girl, stop playing. I don't even listen. I don't even want to know what your side look like. You might hurt yourself. I might find out something about you. Okay? You hear me? Don't you hear me? He's the emperor. You pull the chariot. He's coming towards you. This is y'all energy and the lovers. I mean, what more? I don't even. You want me to do your side? We want to see how deep you get. Cause he's the emperor and you're the queen. You supposed to be the empress. You over here finding out about him. You have problems. You got problems. You got problems. I should make you pay for that one. Cause your husband over here looking good and sharp. All right. Spirit, what do you have for Rush? What's going on with her? She's a sad. She's a sad. She's a sad. She's the devil. The devil. Stop doing what you're doing. Let's see. I'm sweaty, girl. I just probably got a little hot flash doing all that. Just evil. You just being evil to the man. You pull the devil and the Queen of Cups. You riding out her like you like Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio energy and shit. All emotional, all in your damn feelings about what the hell he got going on. You're sad, you fire. You probably got water in your chart, but you being emotional about what the hell going on. This man love you. You know, fuck your marriage up. You pull the four swords. You need to lay your tired ass down. You need to go take a break. Eight of Wands, communication. Like communication is out there. Y'all have open communication together. This is the bottom of the deck. So it's like, but you missing a point on some shit. This your song too. It's, you out here forever macking. You still thinking about macking. The only reason you thinking he macking because you still got that old energy spirit on you from your past that you need to let go. I'm clairaudient. I'm gonna play the songs. See, Mrs. B, forever macking. The one I love don't love me back. some then. All right. See, Miss Rush, Miss Rash. You gonna leave a rash? Okay. Can I get the overall energy? What's going on with her? Like straight up, we want to know what's going on with Miss Rash. Change your name. Mm-hmm. You pull the Three of Cups and the Six of Pentacles. I feel like you think he cheating. You think he been giving out to others. Forever macking. You need to let that go and give that to spirit. Eight of Cups. You need to just let that go. Your energy is a little tweaked. Let's see. Spirit said, let's see what you need. I don't. It does cross my mind where what you think is what you manifest, because what you thinking gonna keep manifesting. Because whatever come to you won't come back to you void. Whatever you think is what you send up to the universe, and the universe say, "Okay, you think he cheating? Okay, look, because our words are powerful. Our mind is powerful. Our faith is our affirmations that we speak out. It crosses my mind. When it crosses your mind, it's always a female that'll probably come in front of your emperor. You just putting a test out there to test him. Don't do that. This coming from a woman that's married too. When you put it out there, you're gonna look up everything you think and gonna manifest. When God say when you look for it, you're gonna find it because you're looking for it. You looking for him to cheat. You looking for him to do that. Because in the back of your mind, somewhere you probably want to do the same goddamn thing. You probably tired of the shit you in. Instead of just addressing the fucking root to the problem of your problem. It ain't his. He coming towards you. Sad all day. Team sad all day. You over here emotional and shit. Toxic as fuck. Rest and sleep and detox your mind and say, Spirit, take these thoughts away from me. Okay, Spirit, what does Miss Rash need to surrender to? What does she need to surrender to? I ain't gotta play with her. Surrender the need to always be right. You think you always right in the marriage. This is the end. Tell me what's the use to holding on if we can't be friends? Emotional, and I can't let go. You emotional as fuck. You can't let go. Let me do that. You gotta know who that is. Say goodbye. You don't have no sound. You can't hear me? You can't hear me? Can you hear me? It says surrender your need to always be right. Surrender defensiveness. Surrender to passion. Anything else for Miss Rash? Try and try again. And now this is the end. Tell me what's the use to holding on if we can't be friends? Surrender the drama. It say no matter how emotionally charged the situation is between you, remain calm and don't contribute to drama. It say no matter how emotionally charged the situation, remain calm and don't contribute to any drama. Stay centered. Staying centered will help you resolve any issues more quickly. It says surrender your need to always be right. Give other people the gift of letting them be right. Be yielding, not rigid. This will help you resolve conflict, improve your relationships. You always feel like you're right. You're not always right in the marriage. You got to have an equal give and take. You got to know that you are loved. And then if you loving yourself, you know you're going to receive that love back from him. Go get you some lingerie. Turn up in your marriage, girl. Surrender defensiveness. Defensiveness is a sign of weakness. To communicate in a more empowered way, stay centered and hear someone out. Then offer a clear, non defensive response. Surrender to passion. Get out of your head and feel the fire in your belly because you in your head. I thought about it. It crossed my mind. It's saying get out of your head. Feel the fire in your belly. Focus on the people or activities that ignite your passion and let it flow. At the bottom of the deck, surrender stubbornness. If you're if you're tensing up or taking a rigid stance about something, gently observe yourself and become more yielding. This will help you communicate more lovingly with others and yourself. Can I get one more card, Spirit? One more card for Rash. It said, take the ones that turned over. It says, surrender to success. You are ready to experience abundance. Don't look back at previous roadblocks or difficulties. Leap into the exciting new world, the world of possibilities. Surrender to joy. A key to a positive change in your life is to let joy in and savor it. Indulge in random acts of smiling during both the hard times and the easy times. Keep surrendering to more joy instead of getting upset. Let go, let God. And then at the bottom of the deck, it says surrender obsessive thinking. If you're obsessing about a person or situation, turn the dilemma over to spirit. Doing so will help bring you clarity or even solve the problem for you. Let go, let God. This your song. Tell you everything you're going through. I found the reasons why. And I know you're acting so cold. Tell me how long you've been this way. Tell me how long you've been this way. Maybe you need to open up your heart and work on your heart chakras. For someone just like you, you've been waiting to. Someone to love you. Someone to love you. All I need is things. I want me to be with you, girl. I know you waited so long. Someone to love you. So, and you pregnant. I had 4 babies. All of them grown. My last one, 20. My oldest one, 30. I got 2 grandbabies. About a 30-year-old. My daughters don't have no kids. They living their life. Their best life. They have picnics together with their cousins. They doing a color day. They going to see Chris Brown. They outside. They told mama, I'm gonna get your hair done, mama. We going out. We gonna take trips. Have some fun. Raise your baby to the best of your ability with your husband. If you do, it's for a reason. Everything has a higher purpose. It's not your purpose. You needed someone who cares, someone to love you. If you got married, you should expect kids. That's something you talk about before you get married. We're not going to have kids the first 5 years, maybe 5 years later. It's something you have to talk to your husband about. Don't be scared. If you got two already and you don't want to have no more, you need to have a discussion with them and be more open. Sometimes you don't always be right. You know, we sign a contract before we come down here on earth. Soul contract. Some things have to happen. Some things don't. If you don't do it in this lifetime, you probably do it in the next. If you don't do it this lifetime, you will do it the next. Next lifetime, might have four. If your husband still want kids, if he's still popping up and nutting in you like that, I know a lot of married people that use protection to keep from having kids, so the wife don't go on birth control. So find it's always a way, and give up your need to always be right. That's what it said in the courts. You like he don't have to carry the baby. I do. You like he don't have to carry it. I gotta carry it. Tell him if you carry that baby, he better help you get back in shape. Tell him I ain't playing with you. You gonna help me get back in shape and snatch this stomach back. Facts. That means I'm gonna have 3 kids and I'm gonna be looking fire. Woods. Working out. He better work out with her. I don't care if he use his hands to pull her up to do some sit-ups. Shit. Grab my hands. I'm lazy. I just had the baby. Okay, let me tell you something, Rash. I had my son already. Me and my husband I was pregnant and my tubes had burst. After my tubes had burst, they said I lost the baby and they told me I couldn't have no more kids. You hear me? But you know our body heals itself. The doctor told me to my face, you can't have no children. I had 3 more after that. I had 3 girls after that. And me and my sister was pregnant together. And all our kids are the same age. So don't tell me what God can't do. Doc, I went to school for nursing. I worked in a doctor's office for years. They still do their research, even though they be in the doctor's office and work in the hospital. Don't know. When our body heals itself. Unless they done tied your tubes and burnt them motherfuckers off. I did too. I did the same thing. That's probably why you over here right now. I did too. Both my tubes, yes, it did. I ain't had no tubes. I had no tubes, bitch. I ain't had no tubes. None. So when I got pregnant, I was shocked. I was fucking shocked. I spit out a 12-pound, 12-ounce baby. She the smallest one I got. She was my middle child. Go see her Real Guided Goddess on YouTube. She shows her face. The other girl, I don't know her. But yeah, she does readings. Oracle. I think she posted zodiac signs reading right now. She the smallest one I got. She was very spiritual when she was born. When I carried her, I didn't want to have sex or nothing. When I say I was in tune with the divine, I was in tune. You have to pay for that, love. You know, this is a, even though I do readings for free, anything else you got to pay for. It's $15 to go more in depth. I love you though, but yeah. And then I have my youngest one. She's six. She's 6'1". She's 6'1". I spit out some big babies. They said I couldn't have no more, girl. And I had three after that. Three, three. I couldn't believe it. I said they said I couldn't have none. Can I sue them? And they came back to back every 2 years. I was pregnant. Yep, just like that. Thank you for coming, Rash. I appreciate you so much. Beautiful. Keep eating light, eating right, y'all. Keep eating light. I'm trying to eat this salad. Okay, I'm sorry. I got it was company in my house. I'm sorry. Work so annoying. If you work and go to work, please like me. Thank you. Thank you, Rash, for coming. Miller, how old are you? How old are you? 24, 25, or 30? I'm hearing 24, 25, or 30. She's like, why, boss lady? Okay, somewhere in there. I knew he was in between somewhere. Just turned 27. Okay, man. Okay. I picked the right one. Where you from, though? You ain't old. You a young cougar. You a young cougar. Yes. Ketchup. You two. You three. Wait a minute. I gotta know which one you got, cause I'll be forgetting. I be needing to know which one you is yours.
No, send it to Don.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
using her.
Okay.
Don, I'll be in the car. All right.
Thank you.
So you get some.
You from Haiti? Haitian? You Haitian? Don't nobody play with them Haitians, baby. That's that Kodak Black shit. That's that Kodak Black. That's that Kodak Black. They don't be fucking around with them Haitians, boy. Don't nobody fuck with y'all, girl. They'll come over here and murk everybody. Anybody touch you in the wrong way. they, they might talk shit about you, but they ain't gonna touch you. Oh hell no. Y'all come masked up and everything. Mm-mm. I got a Haitian for my. If I come to yo, if I come there, you better not let nobody fuck with boss. You gonna have to call out your brother and uncle. You gonna have to call you. I need her protected. Hmm. You better make sure don't nobody fuck with me. They can't even if they wanted to. I don't know. Them Haitians something else together, baby. I'm gonna say Miller. I had a what she was from where was she from? She was from Jamaica. She be Rush when she called me by my name. Husha, and I be like, she always thought, I don't know, she was married. She always said, "You sexy Russia." And I be like, "What?" She said, "You come to Jamaica." Man. But I went home and went. I know that's why, bitch. If I'm down there, you gonna have to protect me. Mm-mm. But I had a dream. I said, okay. I said, if I go down there, I went home, had a dream that they had, I didn't know nothing about this. I had a dream that somebody had took a straw and a dart and said in my neck, and I couldn't fucking move. And I said, oh, here, I went to work the next day and I told, nah, I'm good. I ain't going. I watch what God send, I said, no, ma'am. She said, we stay up party till 6 in the morning. I said, no, not me. I was younger than her. She was older. But I was like, you can't control what other people do. But if God warned me and say, don't go, because my plan was to go. I had got my just had got my passport and I was gonna go. And I said, no, I have to go with no. It'd have to be with family. I couldn't. No. Mm-mm. Somebody had threw a dart in my neck, and I couldn't move. So that was the warning. So when God send me warnings like that, when spirit and divine connect and say nope, don't do it, I don't move. I listen to my intuition. I didn't. I didn't at first. I was ignoring it because I had a birthday party and I invited all my coworkers, my friends, and I told the lady, I said I will share the venue with somebody, but I need to know that it wasn't being held because somebody got shot. Somebody would have a funeral after they was having an all white party. So my dad side or deep into voodoo, they don't play. But that's crazy. You had that drink. Yeah, and she was from Jamaica. And I was like, oh no. No ma'am. But I did. I had a birthday party and they were shooting at my party. But they wasn't shooting at us. They was shooting at the people that was I shared the venue with. I said, I ain't throwing no more parties. So one of my friends, she she had a party too, but it was in a different location, not too far from where I had mine. And I was my intuition was like, tell God was telling me don't go. And I was telling her no. She said, I went to your party, so you need to go. I was like, nah. So one of my friends was like, I'll go with you. And I said, okay. So that means I ignored my intuition. That same night, this was after my birthday. This was another party. Different location, but almost at the same spot. I seen the environment change. It went from a younger crowd, from an older crowd to a younger crowd. We were having a wonderful time. And when I say wonderful, it was beautiful. We was shooting pool, we was drinking, we was out on a little balcony, having drinks, having fun, talking, dancing. I seen the whole energy of the crowd change, like voom, and it was a younger crowd. And I seen the fight break out before it broke out. A fight had broke out. Boom. My friend was like, everybody take off their shoes. They didn't call the police. They was like just trying to put everybody up out the club. I see the guy that got hit. He walked past me. His eyeball was sticking outside of his eye. That's how hard that dude, whoever hit him, hit the like punched him. And he walked past me. I went outside and told my friend, I said, okay, she didn't stay over here in the area where I stay. She stayed across the water, but she always carried a gun on her, because over there in her neighborhood, it wasn't really safe. But she was all here over here on the other side of the water. I had my shoes off, and then I told my other friend that went with me to the party. She, I said, "Come on, let's go." And I threw my shoes in the back seat. She threw hers in the back seat, and I drove off. My other friend, she was still there. They were still there talking. They didn't drive off and leave. They didn't drive off and leave, and they killed my friend. Thank you, baby. Appreciate you. They killed my friend. They called me at home. She was driving. She left behind three kids. She was in her car, and the dude who was fighting, they came back shooting. They killed some guy, and then they killed her. She was just in the crossfire. She never drove off, so it killed me. Like you know, so ever since then, I've been like listening to my intuition and going on what you know the divine been trying to tell me. So I seen my grandmother pass before she passed. So I seen my brother get shot before he got shot. I've always had visions, but I didn't see that. But I should have been listening to my intuition. My intuition told me don't go. Because what if my friend didn't go with me and I just went? I probably could have been killed that night. I probably would have still been hanging out with them, you know? So I had to go explain to her mother, her kids, on what happened because they wasn't there. She was with all her coworkers. I see death too. I see the same thing. I don't see the thing is I seen my grandmother pass when she passed. She was fussing at me the day before. But when she passed, I felt her go through me. I knew she was gone. Well, that's something your mama have to deal with. That's a gift that you have. You and your mama and your daddy is two different genes, and when they created another gene, and that was you. She cannot be scared. It's a part of what God has created you to be. The thing is to be able to control your gifts and control the beast that's within you, and the God, and let the God and the light that's in you shine. And listen to, because you have 110 chakras, seven chakras that we know about, but we actually have 110. We got 109 inside the body and one over our crown chakra. You had a weird dream a month ago. I dream every day. This ain't no This ain't no one by I dream every day. I stay at with the roommate. Okay. I think I know who you talking about because I talk to a lot of people that got roommates, but I think I know. Avery, you got a I had a real one. Who you talking to? Who is you? And I see mine somewhere blue and somewhere just oh, okay. What about it? It said one of my best friends and her mom was doing voodoo in the room. You said my boyfriend and her mom, your best friend and her mom. But that don't mean it was your best friend and her mom doing it though. God probably used them as an example also of somebody doing voodoo on her. And the things that the friend and my her mom actually does voodoo in real life. My best friend and her mom. They probably do. But I don't think it was aimed for your I don't think it was I don't think it was aimed towards your roommate. God was probably just revealing to you what they do. And you Haitian and you have spiritual gifts. Stop playing with me. You Haitian. You know your I can't say that I'm African. I can't say that. I just know I got Watusi tribe. I got the probably three Indian tribes in me. I know some white somewhere and some African somewhere. You straight Haitian, so it's like you probably in your authentic power to be able to see a lot of things that's going on. It probably was just showing you that they do voodoo. But for you to recognize that somebody in your family does it also. Hold on. you finna go? Oh, okay. I'm back. Okay. When I was in Haiti, they used to do stuff after my mom, and every time I used to want to come and oh yeah, protect your energy. You probably need to do the affirmation too. For all the good of all and to the harm of no one, everything you desire is on its way. Everything that you desire is on its way, and no harm to no one. You deserve the life that you are manifesting, and you embrace the beautiful life that is unfolding before your eyes. Ask the spirit to keep you away from danger seen and unseen. You have to protect your energy with your affirmations. Your affirmations is your faith. Your faith is like a mustard seed. It's small. The little mustard seed is small. That's how big your faith can be, just as small as that, to make things happen. So everything, even when you have like bad dreams or just some things are just warnings. Like some people have butterflies in their stomach when they meet a person that they might like. Sometimes that be a warning. It'd be a warning that God is, saying your chakra is activated and it's telling you, hey, that's where it comes the discerning, your intuition, your epiphanies, them deja vu moments. Like, I've been here before. Why am I seeing the same thing I've seen before? But some things we don't talk about as family, but we should. But the world is so corrupt and programmed in their minds that and it's hard for people. They believe in God, but they don't have faith in God. You know, we have to have that faith that God is real. I know He real. He done stepped into my life and changed some things in my life. And sometimes you say, God, I need you now. And sometimes God will turn everything upside down so some things can be uncovered. Sometimes God will pull things apart to bring them back together so people can learn the lessons and why they here and what's your purpose and how to use your spiritual gifts. That's why they used to say, if you're scared, go to church. Some people don't like to have visions, and some people don't like to have dreams. Some people don't want to see stuff happen before it happens. But you be born with that gift. I pray constantly when I'm on here, even talking to you. I pray constantly in my head where I actually, I'm an overthinker in that I ask God, bring me back. I need to get clear my thoughts. I do have to do a brain dump, especially when I do readings for people. People be saying, "You remember? You told me." I don't remember. Sometimes God will let me forget what I done gave the reading about because I'm just the messenger. I ain't supposed to remember the message. I only have to remember what's going on in my life and what it's doing for my life. But I'm out here to help people. That's the message, to help. Some people like toxic. Some people like to do toxic things, toxic ways because they're programmed. but it only takes 3 days to reprogram your mind. That's it. 3 days. It's only if you stay focused. Just like they said Jesus rose in 3 days. For the people that don't believe in it, they don't have to, but he still rose in 3 days. By the Bible, by the instructions of the Bible. Everybody in the Bible wasn't good. Some of the ones that was bad in the Bible would end up being the messenger. I was rebellious as a child. I was in church probably 7 days out the week, singing in the choir, traveling, reading the Bible, an ordained minister, and laying the hands too. My pastor called me up to, and his wife looked at me and said, "You need to do what God asked you to do." I was like, "I smoke weed. I can't. I ain't finna go up there and lay hands on your husband." But he still called me up there to lay hands on him, and I went up there and prayed over him. He was going in for surgery. Now he doing fine. My assistant pastor, she had surgery. I knew she was going in for surgery, but she wasn't doing so well. Her brother came and found me, and he said, "I need you to come over here and pray over my sister." So I went over her house and prayed over her while she was sleeping. She had a tube in her stomach, and next time I seen her again, she was in somebody's pool swimming, and she older than me. I'm 50. I'm a half 100. You laughing, but hey, it is what it is. My walk ain't always been easy. I'm still learning as I grow. As I wake up, I'm still learning. Oh yeah, I did. I was like, shoot, I smoke weed. I think I probably got high before I went to church. I usually don't do that, but yep, I probably smoked the night before. I don't know. I know I went to church and like, Lord, I've smoked. I'm not finna go up there. And his wife looked at me like, yes, you is. I wasn't just laying hands on him. I was laying hands on people in the church. No, you see, the thing is, God said we can't abuse the things that we use on this earth. A lot of people, some people smoke every single day. I was like, no, I can't even do that. Oh, well, I smoke more than that. Girl, stop playing. I got a head full of gray hair. I got a head full. I just stay prayed up and pray for the generations after me and my grandchildren and my great grandchildren. When I do have great grandchildren, I just got grandchildren right now, but I pray for financial wealth for future generations. Oh, see, you having visions. You like my mom. She can't smoke no weed. She be like, they make me nervous. I start overthinking stuff. No, yeah, that's why you only supposed to watch. You ain't supposed to watch all that mess on TV either. That TV programs your mind. I believe my son. He battle rap for a living. I be just trying to keep him protected because they rap about guns and stuff like that. I had gave him a big crystal. I say, you take this with you while you battle rapping. Stop playing with me. I believe you. Now the one that the kid that was now the kid, one of my friends, her son, he was in Florida. He had got on that ride. He got on that ride and fell off that ride. He was thrown from this carnival ride. That was my friend. That was her son. I said I ain't never seen no shit like that in my life. And it was recorded on live on Facebook. It threw him from the ride. He wasn't nothing but a baby. He was a big baby, but he wasn't nothing but a baby still. Now my sister passed away in 2018, and I believe that spirits roam the earth, honey. We're only spiritual beings live a human body experience. We're all spiritual beings living a human body experience. But see, the thing is, guns don't kill people, people kill people. People with guns kill people. But the gun was made by the white man. Sorry. Yeah, they were. That's how they was able to kind of take over. No, but all white people ain't bad. I don't get it twisted because I feel like the younger generation of the our white ancestors, their younger generation got friends or friends with people of color. But see, sometimes you can't always be there for them like you want to. You can protect them as much as you want, but they grow up and they still have to be on their purpose and have their life purpose. I believe you. Them Haitians don't play, honey. I, I told you they don't play. I said if I had to come to Haiti, I was like I have to be protected, baby. It's bad everywhere though. It's bad everywhere. protect. I stay protected. It's bad everywhere, Millie. Miller. It's bad everywhere. My sister passed. 9 days later, my cousin gets shot. But before then, my other cousin gets shot in the head twice on the highway, trying to protect my little cousin in the back seat. They wasn't even trying to shoot at her; they was shooting at somebody else, and she got shot twice in the head. She was a nurse, but death comes with it comes with a price. Some things that we do in our lives, or some things that our ancestors did in their lives, it all come with a price. Let's see, if you look at the original scripture of the, we ain't gonna even talk about the scriptures, but you know, I understand where you coming from. Listen, they've been saying the end of the world was coming when I was a child. Do you understand? The end of the world was only coming to the people that everybody ain't chosen. It's the end of the. It ain't when you're born. It ain't when you die. It's everything you do in between. Only thing that has is stepped in stone is the tombstone. So this life don't last forever. That's what they saying. You got to read behind the lines. You got to read behind the words. The world ain't coming to an end. The people in the world are coming to an end. Life is shortened on a lot of lives. Let me tell you something. I had went to church one day, and God said, test the spirit. So I did. I said, you know what? I feel what did I say? I said I feel schizo today. Let me tell you how the spirit works. I get into the church, and the pastor was preaching, and he said, somebody in here feels schizo today. But God told me to test the spirit. So I knew that the pastor was reading the spirit that was out there. And I used to, when I was preaching, when I got ordained, I said, well, God, if I go, I'm testing the church. I'm testing the spirit, because I asked for the bylaws of the church. I need to see the bylaws on what you all believe in. Even though you got a Bible, I need to see what you all still believe in. I said, just leave me for a second, but don't leave me. Just for a second. You know how you just say, the presence of God is with you at all times. And I walked in there, I was like, just leave for a second, but come right back. I just need to test it. And when I got in there and the pastor was preaching, he said, I don't even feel the presence of God up in here. Then I stepped outside and I said, Lord, just come back. I need you to come back. And when he said, now I feel the presence of God up in here, it was just a whole nother vibe. So I believe. I believe. I listen. I can channel messages. I don't need the chords to read. I've been reading the Bible all my life. All the 12 of the disciples wasn't even good people. No, because some churches God told me to leave out of. He said, leave now. So he had to put me somewhere where there was a apostle. The apostle, I always said I wanted to be close with my first lady and my pastor. And God gave me that. They were younger than me, though. Everybody's about some type of money. It's about financial security. You can't even be living in this world if you don't have some money and security. Stop playing with me. I can't even be on live without having to pay for the internet service, without having to pay for a roof over my head, without having to pay for my insurance for my car, without having to pay for life insurance, a death insurance. Come on, man. Everything takes some money. They say money is the root to all evil. That's only because they don't want people thinking about it. But God said you need an abundant mentality, unlimited. You ain't supposed to chase it. That don't mean they had voodoo and demonic stuff on them. Now, some people listen. The reason why people get baptized because they supposed to leave their sins down in the water. You hear me? You supposed to leave your sins in the water, come up renewed and fresh, up out the water. Y'all just call it demons and voodoo and shit like that. You supposed to get baptized and leave your spirits down in the water. But if you have been guarding your energy, staying prayed up and prayed on, somebody prayed for me before I even got here to this earth. I was already ordained from the womb. The thing is, you have to be able to control the beast within you to keep you from sinning. But what is sinning? Even Jesus had to go to the cross, and his daddy, his father God, mother God, let it happen. Nobody can do nothing without God's permission. And he said they know not what they do. If they don't know what they do, that means correction had to be made at the same time. God still knows what you do, even in the dark. The dark comes out to the light. You have a dark side and a light side, but you want your light side to overpower the dark side because you can't have light without the darkness. That's the world that we were born in. And all church folks ain't right. I ain't met not one good one. Every church I went to, I always heard the pastor say, "I'm stepping down." Yesterday, it was on the news. A whole somebody went up there and robbed the church of 400K. Why is the church got 400,000 in the church? Why your stuff ain't in the bank? Somebody knew that. Somebody knew that money was there, so it's an inside job. Come on, stop playing. Have my church songs playing loud and do my own church at home. You are the church. You are the church, but you a pastor needs a pastor. A teacher needs a teacher. A life coach needs a life coach. A psychic needs a psychic. It take an army to raise a child up. Not kids. Kids are goats. It take an army to raise a child to teach him the right way to go. That's why our lineages have been broken. Our heritage, our bloodline has been broken. So it's like we caught in the middle of everything being broken. But the thing is to break generational curses that's been put on us and been programmed in us as a people. Why you think they put COVID out here? To keep us still broken. They still trying to break the people down. They don't want us to side up, or they will be the minority. And it'll just be people of color here. It's more black, it's more people of color having kids than people of the ops, is what you call it. But it's I don't look at the only people that form is that's just a part of history. But now since they still on that they're still talking about prejudiceness and all that. I don't feel I'm not in that time back then. Yeah, they taking women. They trying to they trying to take the women, especially the women of color. They need our blood. They need our DNA. They need our. That's why they kidnapping young women and making. I don't know what they doing with them, but they making them out of trying to keep us creating. That's why they trying to pass that. You can't get an abortion whether you have a baby by your brother, sister, cousin. You can't even have. They trying to pass it where we don't have rights anymore. How the fuck you gonna tell me what I can do with my body? The fuck you is not my father. If God ain't put a stamp on it, how you gonna have the right to put a stamp on me? And then it's a lot of women out here being more free to do and independent to do. So women are standing up for themselves. You can't tell me what I can do with my body. This ain't Roe versus Wade. This ain't what's his name? The one that programmed all the white folks to control black folks over 300 years. This ain't that time. And then it's other people that's putting guns out on the streets so people can be caught up with illegal guns. I say if you're gonna get a gun, make sure that sucker is yours. Cause when you shoot for somebody coming to rob, steal, kill from you, you got the right to shoot. It's all over. It ain't just New York. I got people in Texas. I got people in New York. I got people in California. I got family in Memphis. I got family in Alabama. I got family still in Mississippi. I got family in Connecticut, Colorado. I got family out Atlanta. And at the same time, you can't control. They trying to control destiny. You can't control it, or they gonna fail every time. Every time they try to set us up for something, God always got a plan for it. Even though some people be the sacrifice of what they doing, but God still got a plan for it. You got to understand we're nothing but energy, synergy, energy. That's what we are, energy. When I say we can heal ourselves, we can heal ourselves. All you do is have to be in tune with the divine, in tune. But see, God know what He's doing. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna get off here and come back on at 7. This is Boss Lady Divine Tarot. Thank you guys for coming to the read. I appreciate you all. Like, share, and subscribe to my channel. Hit the notification bell down below. At the end of the day, you guys, it was nice talking to you too. At the end of the day, God give you you are in control of your destiny. You have a purpose on why you're here. At the end of the day, you make your own life choices. Just make sure you're making the right choices for yourself. If you don't stand for something, you'll fall for anything. Love and light to you. Peace.